Hey, Zelver. So, what was this? Wait, where'd I put it? Where'd it go? Right here. That is a hole. That might be. Or it's at least possible the Forgotten Beast came up through there. Not positive that's the only hole, but I'm hoping so. Ugh. Okay, let's get going here. Welcome everybody, this is Lucio, and we are back for another episode of Lucky Armor. And I have found the stupid hole that I think that flying Forgotten Beast came up through at the end of last episode. So we are going to patch this hole, and then the next time we have a Forgotten Beast, or we'll keep an eye, the next time we have a flying one especially, we might just follow it around for a good bit to see if it can come up. Let's unpause on that. But crossing fingers, that was the end of Forgotten Beast coming up into the fort shenanigans. Okay, now I've got to remember what else I was working on now. I was waiting for them to finish the bridge over here so I can execute my 4 forgotten, what are they? They're not Forgotten Beasts, they are were-panthers. Got 4 of them caged up here. I told everybody to dump a bunch of chalk, and I should have just done the stuff on top of the bridge so they could get it done, but I didn't. So we've been cleaning up in many places around the fort. We're also in the process of dumping lava so we can get all of our magma smelters going. Which, let's check minecart. Where are you? Follow this guy. Slowly bringing it across. Ooh. So we've got our kiln and we've got our glass furnace going. We're making glass, clear glass and green glass with the pearl ash. That's why we've got the kiln. I've got 1 magma smelter up. We'll get 2 more of those, and then at least 2 magma, what are they called? Magma forges. And then we've got to be making gear and get our military up and running pronto, because we have a war to start with the humans and the elves. Struck more venomous coal. Okay, you guys keep up your digging there. I've got laid out, but we haven't started digging yet. So this is going to be where I'm going to do the barracks, the archery range. They have different ways to get up from down in the fort. And then this will be a little balcony area with fortifications and siege weapons, and then channel down to do different shooting galleries. And I'll do it with bridges where I can alternate between those to try and lower or spread out the death aversion. And then I need to map out how we get down to that area. Because let's see, we want a channel, say priority 4, we can do blueprint right now. Let's go here. Because we'll bring all of these different pathways together so that we can come down from above along one ramp. We don't need them to be spread out all over the place until the end, when we want to have the death aversion part. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay, and we'll go up a couple levels, and then bring them all back together. So over there, and right there. Oops, 1 too far. I don't need that. Where I was thinking originally before I decided to put in the different siege kill hallway things. Okay. Back to the ramp. We'll come over in this direction. That is in the wrong spot. We need a normal mine and then a channel. Right there. Okay, and we're going to channel down from up on the surface for those because we don't want to risk digging up and like running into a lake or something. Spin thread has been completed. An elven caravan from Minadine has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. That's okay. We're going to go to war here before too long. And we are apparently out of mudstone. How in the world are we out of mudstone when that is one of the things we're excavating down below? Let's unpause mudstone. We definitely have a storage for it. Mudstone. Wasn't that what we were digging We dug all the bedrooms out of mudstone. Mostly. Well, actually, these are chalk. Still. Where the heck what do we do with all that mudstone? Mudstone. Boulders. So we have a little at least. Okay, not a blueprint. Go dig out some more mudstone apparently, guys. We have need of it. I guess I can get them going on a couple more bedrooms over here. And we'll go that way. And here. That'll excavate a little more mudstone at least. That one's not gonna have room. If we do one right here and a little bit of a weird shaped one there. Planning out my side hallways here. So that could come that way. And this one go right there. Trying to not do. I'm trying to have some the bedrooms have some variants and stuff like that. Not do oh, all of your bedrooms look like perfect little replica cubes of each other, which I mean I do like for efficiency's sake, but trying to give it some variance. Let's go that way. There we go. Excellent. Okay, that should dig out some more mudstone. We'll add this to the burrow. And we will get going. How's everybody doing today? Having a good Friday preparation for the weekend. And that can be added to the burrow. Okay, accept, and let's go up to the trade depot, and we will check in with them there. Good to hear, Lurker. Welcome back. An elven caravan has arrived. Spin thread, make pearl ash, some raw green glass. Let's see. Still doing the rare panther transformations. We did just get more migrants. But gotta keep on top of those bedrooms. Let's see. We don't want to take that over. Hopefully we have some more trade goods now. Let's also take cut gems over. I was trying to mine out some more gems. We should start having some worn clothing that I'm gonna have to test. We turned off the DF hack like clean owned thing to see if that is now fixed in the vanilla game, or if we still need that for them to actually unclaim the worn clothing. I'm not sure. And I don't think I ever set up... let's see. This will be good armor. Or no, this is... let's see, iron armor. I usually do a single stockpile that's like iron and steel, and then armor, and then one that is not, but that got annoying on the last one when we were trying to then later, once we'd upgraded to steel and we were trying to melt all of the iron. So I'm going to make them separate when I need them. We want... unusable is fine. We'll grab stuff here, and then later, when we turn all of it into melting, then it'll be fine. Anything that's accumulated before then, we'll just dispose of at that time. And iron weapons, same thing. Iron. Not crossbows. Iron. Not trap components, actually. Those we will store separately, because I will tend to always make my trap components out of iron. Or glass. Either of those is fine. We want all other... let's see. Anything we don't want... anything that's metal that we don't want to keep. So... see. Anything... non-bolts. Any armor that is not adamantine, not iron, and not steel can go in here. And non-artifact, of course. Coins, if we happen to get a noble that makes us make coins. Any weapons that are... let's see, not adamantine, not iron, and not steel. Furniture that is metal. Yeah, that's not adamantine or like silver. Let's see, silver, gold, any of the awesome metals. Black bronze I like. Aluminum. No, actually here, just any furniture that is metal that's copper. Because if we got a noble that's making us... oops, where'd we go? Making us make some kind of metal furniture, we'll make it out of copper. And then we're gonna have that be melted down. A non-artifact. Same thing with finished goods. Only copper. No gems, other materials, non-artifact. Anything that falls into that criteria can be auto-melted. So I shoot around the map here. It should be meltable. So what all are they storing? Yeah, copper warhammer. Wait a minute. Pause. You guys are equipping that, right? Here, we'll say not meltable for the moment, because we haven't actually made the iron stuff yet. Are you guys? No, their leader died. That's right. Forgot about this. We had the Forgotten Beast wiped us out a decent amount. Okay, add you to the squad. Got 66 people now. That's 4. Let's make sure we're not tossing in one of the were-panthers. 6. You've got 6. You guys all get equipped, please. are we ready to trade? We are ready to trade. So come over here, please, broker. Let's get this going. Right, what did you guys bring us? Fairly cheap instrument. We appreciate that. We cannot give you totems. So, port goods. Anything they will accept, which is way more than we need to trade them. Don't need the microcline. Okay. We'll see how much we actually need and then back up from there. Grab the bucket. Not that we need it, but it keeps us from using our own wood. Almonds, ginkgo seeds. Again, I really wish they would let us plant specific trees. We'll buy splints and crutches off them. We stopped buying the clothing. We're making our own now because we want to dye it. Well, I guess we'll grab all of that for food stuff. Then, did we bring an artifact over? I feel like we might have brought an artifact over. No? Anything? Let's see, to cut the value down. Still too much. Just have a ton of gems, apparently. Here. Let's try just large. Nope, we don't have any large gems. Okay. But still a ton. That's getting us closer. Now we'll just uncheck mark until we're no longer green, and we'll add one back in. Mark those off. And those. We'll be able to unload this all when the dwarves come back, because I asked them for specific gems, which are lightweight but highly valuable. Trade. Yes, please. Stray horseful has been slaughtered. Oh, that's sad. Just made a bunch of coffins. We did do the clear glass blocks and the clear glass windows, so our artifact stuff will be getting mostly sealed in. Put that over in this direction. Let's see. We still need to get an artifact for that spot. And then I'd like a different one that we can put here that actually has a display. I really hate the ones that have no sprite. Makes me sad. Uh-oh. Moody Dwarf can't find item. What do you want? You have logs. You have stone boulders. You have silk cloth. Yarn cloth. What gems? Oh, it's because they were all at the trading depot. You'll have them in a second. You can grab them. Elves might have to leave before you can actually grab those. Not totally sure. I can make another stockpile if I need to. Oh, we've got 6 magma there, so I need to change the minecart. Get rid of that stop. Nope, not a new route. I need to add a stop to this one. Put it there. When you are done, guide east immediately. Yeah, that should work. Then let's get rid of that stop, and we can put in another magma smelter. Okay. They will be leaving soon, which, like I said, should free up a cut gem. Crossing fingers. I wouldn't think then once we put it back in that, I don't think stockpiles that are marked for trading exclude artifacts. It shouldn't. Uh-oh. Throwing a tantrum. No! I probably need to get a fortress guard going. I do have... I could throw in a captain of guard. Let's see. Novice tactician, novice leader, cheesemaker. Okay. Tierist. Let's go look at you. Tierist. I want somebody that is not a skilled combatant. What are your combat skills? You have no combat skills. Excellent. What's your personality? People of patience, that's good in a captain of guard. Great kinesthetic sense, that's not good. Very good focus, you feel the music. Becomes completely helpless in stressful situations. No, you will not be. Does not sound like you will make a good captain of the guard. Let's see. Who else was a possibility, or at least had some skill towards it? Captain of the guard. Ming Edim. Ming. What are your skills? You have some social skills, no combat skills. Good. Disdains tranquility. You're greedy. You're shameless. You're weak. I actually do like that in a captain of the guard. Developed empathy. You're frenetic. Great sense of empathy. A very good intuition and willpower. But he has meager kinesthetic sense. Awesome. I can deal with greedy. That's fine. Unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions. He lives at a high energy kinetic pace. He feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards. Curious and eager to learn. He tends to hang on to grievances. That's not great. Tends to be persuasive in discussions. He has a noticeable lack of perseverance. He has a calm demeanor. Thinks he's fairly important in the grand scheme of things. He often acts with compassion. That's good. He isn't given to flights of fancy. Tendency to consider ideas and abstractions. I think, yeah. You're going to be our captain of the guard. Ming Idmemb. However you want to pronounce that. Promote you, and then I need to really get working on noble quarters. Let's see, where were we? We were establishing prisons over here. We did that a real rush job because we needed places to stash werepanthers. And that's part of why some of these were bigger than I would normally do, is because we needed room to make them actually station appropriately. The rest do not need... Well, if I want to do a chain... Bed, chain, statue? Possibly. Okay, that can be his little office. Table. Don't think he needs a massive office. What do you want in there? Yeah, you just need a study. You do need a chest, a cabinet, an armor rack, and a weapon stand. Fair enough. So you'll need a... let's see. Design, you're going to need a bedroom and a dining hall. Space that out a little. Okay. Add a little more over on this side. Little oblong shaped, but that's okay. Little entryway there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then we'll make that the entry. That'll be either your bedroom or your dining hall. Same thing on this side. Like that. That looks pretty good. Okay, let's say that's the dining hall. This will be bedroom. That's his office, which let's go ahead and appoint that. Office. The woodworker has created Osoloroth Dolok Esneth, a goblin cap table. He offers it to the basements of sweltering. Fair enough. Auto assigned to captain of the guard. Need your study. I am going to have to make you a slightly nicer study. Let's put a chest in there. Or here. We'll come smooth out the walls and stuff for you. That'll make it a little nicer. Ooh, okay, good. We're smelting some iron. We've got hematite, lemonite, and magnetite all going. Yeah, it's weird we've got so much in this. I swear I've got it on... I mean, it is on frequent. That should be less. Oh, there's the werepanthers. And we did finally build the bridge. So let's link the lever. And then pull the lever. That'll be perfect. They will come out of their werepantherness here momentarily, and we'll go station them over here. Somebody get this door in place. Why do we have no animals just here? You destroyed a bed? What? Where did you destroy a bed? Goblin cap table. We'll go look at that in a second. Goblin cap table. Which I guess I could give that either to my mayor or my captain of guard. This is a goblin cap table. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with goblin cap and encircled with bands of cave spider silk. This object is adorned with hanging rings of aventurine and menaces with spikes of sand pear wood. On the item is an image of four-sided long four-sided prisms in chalk. On the item is an image of Barbsil the Smith of Influence, the microcline figurine of Zuthan Shuck Cudgels and Sheepwool. I'm pretty sure that's the poor dwarf that got killed by a goblin that we've already had another artifact talk about. They made an artifact that depicted this goblin killing a dwarf earlier, and I'm just like, why? I'm pretty sure that was the dwarf. So it must be something famous about him. Magma smelter. You go right there. You guys have all come down. Okay, actually, here. And if I unlock these, you're probably gonna go grab food and stuff. Grab all of you guys. Sorry. Dog just ran outside to bark at something. Can you guys run in while... No, you'll have to wait till the bridge is down. I don't know why I raised that up. Make ash, engraver. No! We don't want naked mole puppies. I need to go find that bed. Oh, and I need to remember we also have an artifact bed. So we've got a table and a bed. We're succeeding at making furniture this time. Let's make sure these are all... Yep, werepanther, 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 and werepanther. So long. We appreciate your sacrifice. You defended us with honor. But you are a danger to the community. Live long. Well, don't live long. Have a short but... You had a short but meaningful life. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Some of you survived? Seriously? How did you survive? That should have tossed you into the ceiling. Well, now they'll be gone. Apparently it doesn't affect cave spiders. Fair enough. Open that up. I should have actually done the bridge from the other direction. We're gonna destroy that. Oh, we found out the one was dead because the others didn't die right away. Okay, I'm gonna have to make 4 engrave 4 slabs. How many slabs do we have made? If any. Why do you keep marking some of these remains as forbidden? We've got 3, it looks like. So let's engrave you. We definitely need some others. Oh, they've got to show up as missing for a week. We don't actually know they're dead yet. That's fair. Okay, bed destroyed. Where is the bed that is beat up? No, wait, it's fully on destroyed, they said. Okay. Never mind. Which bedroom down here now needs a bed? That one needs a cabinet. We've got everything. You are new bedrooms. Looking around. We could not have destroyed the artifact bed, so it's got to be one of these. Unless it was actually, it might have still been in the stockpile, I guess, if no one had brought it down. That needs a cabinet. I don't see a missing bed. Let's put some new ones in here. And some doors. What our alert is about, we will go check that momentarily. Another one. Oh, we found them. It was a very quick week. Time flies. Okay, put a chest in. Chest. Need to just come down here every now and then and queue up a couple more bedrooms. Some cabinets. Cabinet. Another cabinet, and you still needed a chest. I swear some of these I'd already placed down and it was getting rid of. Okay. Let's do 1 bedroom here. Except that requires... You still need a bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Bedroom, multi. Give you. Please recognize those. Thank you. And then you need you. And you. And then that would be 1, 2, 3 left. Nope. I guess it takes it a second to auto-assign. Do dwarven children get their own bedrooms? Not sure. Okay. Well, that'll give us a few extra spots, which is nice. Now, they will need to actually come furnish all of those, but we'll get that done. Okay, back up to this area. We had tombs. They all have people in them, I believe. Yes, so I need to do a couple more. Why are you not digging? That is not in the burrow. Always a burrow issue. I think as often as I think and say that, I would just check that before even thinking about it. We'll make a couple more tombs here, toss stuff in, and see then if there's still an unassigned, or if we get to the point where we have an unassigned tomb. That's the goal. That is the goal. Okay, let's put a coffin. One coffin there, one coffin there. Doorway, doorway, doorway. Mark this as a tomb. Do we now assign somebody? We did. Okay. Tomb over here. Now, is it gonna assign... Oh, it's assigning them to the Werepanthers. Wait, but we don't have a body. I thought it only... That might be a Diapack thing. I thought it only... That's why we have to do slabs sometimes, right? We don't have a body? Thought so. Okay, I think you've been claimed. No. Was it just them putting in the tomb? Because while I'd like to get some prepared ahead of time, I don't want to actually mark them as tombs. That was weird. My headset just said it was disconnecting and then reconnected immediately. Save. Pretty please? Cream and sugar on top? Maybe. It's a very long save. Thinking about it. Okay, well, when it's done with this, we need to get the barracks and the archery range set up so our military can actually start training. And then while they're training, we'll continue with the noble quarters and all that. Okay, that might have given us an extra tomb. I'm not seeing any more bodies up here, but we did have those were creatures. So I don't know, because we destroyed all the bodies, so I would not have thought we still had could do them in tombs. Are you my minecart guy? No. We need to watch, and after it dumps off that load of magma, we need to switch it around. Why are we not dumping the remains? Let's see. Refuse. We should be getting remains in here. The only corpses or body parts we're not throwing in there should be dwarf. Same thing up here. We say gather refuse. Okay. I mean, this is obviously not outdoor refuse. Where'd that go? Here. Unforbid. Lizard remains. Hamster remains. You definitely should not be tossing them in that stockpile. That is bones only. Let's see if they bring them over there like they should. Woodstone, summer. Still have not dug this because it's not in the burrow. Of course. Okay, add that all to a future burrow. And that. That I think I'm going to add, because we're above, no, we are above the second cavern, but below the first one here. So let's go up to where we hit the first cavern. Right there. Add all of that to the burrow. That should keep us from having any issues until we get up to the cavern layer. That's bituminous coal, that's fine. This is going to be the office of the noble. Where are they digging? They are digging over there now. Why are you still saying you need mudstone? We made epic amount, or we mined a lot of mudstone for you. I could spell mudstone. Did we not? I thought we mined a bunch from below when we mined out those new bedrooms, but maybe not. Push the magma around. Guide east immediately. Get rid of that spot. Well, we do need to mine out somewhere for the cave spiders. So where has a bunch of mudstone? It's still down here. This is where we wanted. About the lower level below it, yeah. Where are various staircases? Let's see. There. And there. So we could go a little farther this way. That's iron, but that's mudstone. So let's say we do one right there. That's a bedroom. There's another one. There. We'll come from this side and add in another one. Yep, that should... Good chunk of this at least should be mudstone. What all are... I've got to check what all we're making with mudstone because we are pouring through significant amounts of it. That is fine. I just need to account for that. That'll be some more bedrooms. It's chalk over there. We might start making stuff out of chalk too, because I think I'm going to mark it as available for non-economic use. Because we have oodles and oodles of it. Well, this will at least keep us more ahead of the bedroom situation if we're having to do this much excavation of mudstone. That will be an odd-shaped bedroom, but it'll be okay. Humans have arrived. Job item lost or destroyed. What did you lose or destroy? Don't just tell me a job item. Tell me what job item. Smelter. Let's do another one. Magma smelter right there. We can trade this stuff because it is to the humans. They don't care about bone. Ooh. We're starving and dehydrated. We have it's like a llama or an alpaca. Baby alpaca. And then we have horn trumpet, a male goose, a cow, a baby llama, a boar, and a yak bull. Okay. We'll toss those all into the pasture and then give it a little while. They'll probably get butchered. That needs to be destroyed. We have a forbidden bucket over there. There is some of this I need to like channel down from above and pour some water down. Areas that we mined stuff off of, or then we've paved over because we had stuff underneath it that we were blocking off. honestly, I could... Well, I guess if I put doors at all the entrances and then put a floor down instead of the floor grate for a little while, I could just like slowly flood it a bit. Yeah. Spend thread has been completed. Mayor has been reelected. Merchants are unloading. You just threw a tantrum. Why are you in a depression already? Seriously, I don't like you. A broker's requested. I need to give my... who are you? Oh, those were our squads from stationing the were panthers. So let's get rid of those. Yes. We're going to create a new captain of the guard squad. No uniform for those guys. And let's assign... I want the opposite of melee potential. I want the weakest of the weak. Let's see. Toss in you and you. And you. 1, 2, 3, 4 total. Let's give you 5 total for right now. I'll do my little fortress guards for the moment. Trade. Don't need meat, fish. We would like plants. Let's check on the berries first. All of those. Some spinach. That's good. We'll get some more green dye, though. Could you bring more than one thing? Like a whole barrel of spinach would be awesome. Okay, toss in a figurine. Port goods. Let's do totems to you guys. And then figurines. No, all of those. Not much. I would gladly trade more to you if you brought more that we wanted. Okay. No trader needed. Why are you puking? Who is puking and why? Should not be puking. Toss in a door. What are we gonna need in here? We need... I don't really care about making it. I just want it where they're gonna be trained. I don't need it to have their gear or anything. Mine that out. Yeah, we'll throw in a chest or two. We'll put in the archery ranges, of course. You could be shale. 2 of them there. Let's mine out that little section first. I need it to place archery range stuff. There we go. 1 there. And 1 there. Okay. And I need to make at least some weapon racks. What do we have going on bar-wise? Copper, platinum, 1 thing of platinum. Here. Smelts. I don't think we have any native platinum, but smelt native platinum. 1. If platinum nuggets is greater than 2, which it is not. Fine coal is greater than 40, and platinum bars are less than 20. Same thing with silver. Here. Smelts. Native silver. Let's do some tetrahedrite. That'll give us some copper to make various things out of. Native aluminum. Smelt tetrahedrite. There we go. Do 1 at a time. If silver bars are less than 20, silver nuggets are greater than 2, or Refined coal is greater than 40. Aluminum, less than 20, greater than 2, greater than 40. Oops, I don't need... Let's see, copper bars less than 10, silver bars less than 10, tetrahedrite, greater than 2. I don't really care about the copper bars, actually. Well, we'll make the armor racks and things out of copper. Here. Weapon rack, copper weapon rack. I'd rather do black bronze, but that's on a fancier fort. This is a quick and dirty fort. Until the dino thing, so. Copper. Armor stand. Make one of each. As long as we have less than, say, 1. Refined coal is greater than 40. And copper bars are greater than 10. So actually keep doing tetrahedrite until copper bars are less, or as long as they're less than 20. Yeah, that'll work. Empty is less than 1. Greater than 10, greater than 40. There we go. We did make some spinach leaf dye. Awesome. Barracks. As soon as they're done here. Here, finish this little bit. So I can name this a barracks. New barracks. We will go from here to here. And we'll get them on an alternate training schedule. So there's always somebody in here training. And hopefully we'll get them to a decent level of skill before too long. We want the bronze complexity. We can put in ammunition, that's fine. Yeah. Actually, we'll do some cabinets as well. Some chests. We did some over there. And then archery range. Except you can also train. I'm going to change the names up a little bit. Here, how do I do that? You guys are... What do we have guard under? Guards, you're just the fortress guards. Just a clean name so I can tell what they are. Fortress guards. You are the bronze shields. Do we have that? Bronze shields, the bronze now. Bronze shields. There we go. And you are the wire for the bolts. We have holy bolts. We do. You are the holy bolts. There we go. It's easy to tell what you are from a glance. And then we want to give you schedules. Training. We'll say at least 5 train. You're always equipped. Yes. Copy. Paste, paste. Paste, paste, and paste. You will be... Yes, copy. No orders, so you stay equipped. You started in granite, so we will set you guys to start in hematite. At some point, I should actually memorize the months of the year in Dwarf Fortress. Seems like something I should do. Paste, paste, and paste. There you go. Okay. So squads will start training now. They'll gradually get some skill going on. You, where do you go? That might connect over time. So we will have them dig out that bituminous coal. Mayor, what have you mandated? Bracelets, we're already working on bracelets. The problem's gonna be their want of leather armor. Which is unfortunately not something we can smelt down. And then obviously they don't like us selling leather armor. We can sneak it in occasionally, but not great. So I'm gonna tell this to be seasonally, and we'll make it 3. So we're gonna see if we start getting a massive stockpile of leather armor. We might have to have words with our little noble. Doorway, ooh, that connected. I did not mean for that to connect. Let's do a microcline wall. Yeah, let's just do it right there. Probably need a flooring too, so let's say you are microcline. Ooh, got some gems as well. Here, mine those out real quick. And then we'll fix the rest of it. Not microcline for this side. Let's do olivine. And then what do we want back there? Do I have a brown yet? Shale, I mean, it's sort of brown. Okay, it's really not my favorite, but we haven't found schist. So, it is what it is. That's already at 4. What are you on? Okay, change this one to that one. And then when you're done, guide east always. And please take away that track stop. We are slowly getting almost done with our pouring of lava to set up magma smelters. Slowly but surely. Okay, I don't think they used all these tombs, so we have 5 extra tombs. That's fine for right now. Bedrooms. We'll get some of these set up, but not actually mark them as bedrooms till the next migrants come in. Cabinets. Plop you down. And over there. Why, oh why? I need to just leave them to dig for a while. I keep interrupting them, and then they don't come down here and finish my dig, and then I wonder, oh, why have they not finished the dig? Duh, because you won't leave them alone. Cabinet right there. Yeah, we still have 1? No. We still have an unclaimed bedroom? I don't think so. Bedroom. Claim that one. Ooh, we did get a bunch more people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Bedroom. Multi. Claim those. We're all good up there. 6, and I think we did. Nope, not a dormitory. Bedroom. Done. Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. What have you mandated? Leather armor. Joy. We'll get to it at some point. Okay, the humans have left. Some more migrants. We're up to 71 now. Construct building. Why can we not reach the site? I don't know what you were doing. We should absolutely be able to reach that site. Okay. Tables. Let's get some furniture in here. That's going to be the office. This is going to be the dining hall. Which actually... we have... I think we've got an artifact, don't we? Artifact table. Yes, we do. So one of you go over there. Specialty place of honor. Oop, nope, wrong spot. Undo. Cancel table. Up against the wall, or closer to the wall over there. And then tables. Normal tables, yes. Toss those all in. We do not have a throne that's an artifact as far as I know. Nope. Those established. We'll toss in a bed, a cabinet, some chests, chest over there, another chest. Forgot to give this one a chair. Here, get rid of your little office over there. That's always assigned to the manager. We're gonna assign this one always to the mayor. Mayor. There you go. Yeah. Just in case we ever have a separate manager, then we won't have to go redo that. Dining hall. You were assigned to the mayor. And bedroom. There you go. I know you still need a armor stand and weapon rack. Apparently more chests, though I'm not sure it's counting those yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Military weapon rack. Sure, put one there. And armor stand. I'll give you a second armor stand just to be nice. Gems has been completed. Not reach site. I don't know what they're not being able to reach. We are going to come in and pick up some of this detritus. Take it over to the dumping station. Little manufactured quantum stockpile we've set up so that we can do stuff like this. Where did we put that? Can we get rid of it? Uh-oh. Where are you guys taking things to dump them? What did I do? Uh-oh. Okay, one of you that's carrying something. Where are you going? I thought I had an ear in the hallway, but apparently not. We'll follow you and see where you go. Or is it the... It might be up by the guild hall area. No. What are you doing? We're still carrying that little piece of bituminous coal. Oh, yeah, it's right there. It is by the guild hall. Okay. Allow those. And then captain of the guard. So we want a... Let's see, if we want a... Does he need his own dining hall, or is it just that we need a... one for the prisoner, or one for the guard room? I don't remember. Let's put in a wall right there, just in case. And what was supposed to go... Oh, that was going to be a connecting hallway, but we ran out of room. If I put that back, and I mine out, not auto, just normal dig, and that spot, I think I can connect those without any issue. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Do we have... I need to make chains. Let's say copper chains. Forge 1 copper chain at a time, as long as copper chains are less than 1. Refined coal is greater than 40. The copper bars are greater than 10. And then we need some statues, which I would normally wait until we had stuff to do like gold or silver, and technically we do have some silver. What's the value comparison? 50 versus copper is only 10, so it's a 5x on the value. It's enough there. We'll do one, at least a couple out of silver, I guess, actually. Here. Silver statue. We don't need a ton of prisons right now. We're probably not going to even play this long enough where we need a ton, so... related to site. Let's relate it to lucky armor. Image information. We need to specify, or wait, no, what's the existing image? We are the decent image. Okay. Our existing image... No, those are... Okay, those are 2 images we already had, or we can make a new one. Let's specify... Related to site. We want... Let's just do to our site. Lucky armor. Yeah. There we go. Make... Say 3. I think we've got enough for 4. Make 4 statues of that. We'll see if they have any variants too. I don't know. And then we need a magma forge. Olivine is fine. Ooh, actually, we've got green glass now. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. I have my smelter. Here, get rid of all those. I don't want to use my olivine for this. We'll do green glass. That'll look a lot cooler. I'm not actually a huge fan of olivine. It's just what there is in this fort. Alert! Snatcher! No, pause! Don't let the snatchers grab our kids! They're all the way down here already? No! Fortress Guard, you guys don't have any equipment, so not you. Everyone else, go kill the snatcher! I should train some war dogs. What happened to you? Well, apparently they did get annihilated by something. Dogs. How is our dog's situation? Dogs. Here. Train all of you guys as war dogs. We've got 3 female, 2 male. Set up auto butcher? Uh-oh. I did not. Or I never did the all new races go to 0, so that's why we're getting things I did not want. Okay, alpacas, kill. Llamas, kill. Reindeers, yaks, blue peafowls, calves, cows, donkeys, geese, goats, and water buffaloes. Turkeys, on the other hand, and pigs too. We're gonna have a lot of killed off things real quick. Sheep, cats, turkeys. Okay, that's gonna make some excess bones. How are we getting grass? That's weird. Don't know. Anyway, coming back up here. Furniture. This can be your bedroom. Chest. Cabinet. No, wait, I wanna put a flooring down first. So, construction, floor. We'll just use shale for all your stuff. Not awesome, but you're just the captain of the guard. You don't need anything too epic. Okay, fill that in. These will have, let's see. What's it? It's under restraints. So chains, copper. Put one there, one there. In the far corners. And we'll need beds. Stuff them in there with the chains. We'll want statues, so I don't really care what they're made out of. We've designated some to be out of silver, so we should get at least 4. Done with the snatchers. Dyeable tanned hides. Yeah, you're not supposed to be activating unless you have the stuff, hides in need of dyeing, and dye available. Oops, I guess this is going to become the dining room. That is okay. We'll make the other one the bedroom. Throne and chest. Ew, save. We couldn't have timed the save for the ad. Or Fortress is not cooperating me on its save timing. Okay. Please. Slowly thinking about it. Oop. Wait for the program to respond. I don't know, the saves lately on Dwarf Fortress seem to be slow, kind of laggy, almost like they're almost timing out. I don't know why. Haven't had a... And it's been before the most recent update, which was a while ago. A month ago? Something like that. But even before then, it was slow, but it has gotten worse. And I did check... I checked before the stream, and I did not have a graphics update, so it's not that. Okay, here we go. Unpause. Let you do your thing. Stray donkey tame. Stray yak bull has been slaughtered. Yep, we've got a fair number of things getting slaughtered now because I finally updated the settings. Throw in a chest. One there, one there. Military, armor stand, and weapon rack. And this we will call the dining hall. And this is to the captain of the guard. Okay. Yeah, that'll slowly get done. You need a bedroom over here. Toss in a chest. I'll list the bedroom. Captain of the guard. Noble needs. Okay, you need a nicer study, and you need the weapon rack and armor stand and chest, which we've already queued up. What can we do in your little office? I can give you a chest. I can come in here and engrave it as well. It'll serve as some practice for our engravers. And then prisoners convicted. Let's see, we will need a dungeon zone here. And here. Accept that. And then give you a dining hall. Dining hall. 3, 4. Chairs. Make a little hangout area for the guard. Your door. Yep. This is a dining hall. Which, actually, wait, can I assign dining halls to barracks? I don't know that I can. And this would be to an individual dwarf. That's not what I want. I want this to be a barracks. Except assigned to this squad. Unnamed barracks, dining hall. No, I can't assign it to barracks, or to barracks. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'll move that zone. Really wish they had more you could set up on that. Like make a proper little hangout for the Fortress Guard. Something to keep them in that area. Make rock figurines, copper weapon rack, copper armor stand, forged copper chain. Nice. We're catching up on our slaughtering now. We shouldn't have any issues with my asthma, but I need to make sure we don't have too much meat. Caravan has arrived. Excellent. I will put you guys... Well, I don't really want you training, because then you'll... No, it's going to be a patrol schedule. That's what I'm going to do with you. Here. Patrol schedule. This will be... prison guard. And we want to go all the way around here. Yeah, confirm. And I want to give you a schedule. Let's see, your schedule is not to train. Your schedule is to at least 5 of you patrol. That one. Equip always. Yes. Copy. Should have actually just done this on the constant train. Since I'm only having 5, I'm hoping that will give some of them a break every now and then once I have 10 guards. But we'll have to see. And then no special orders. Yeah, let me toss some beds in there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys can also use it for sleeping. Rests. Mine out in this little area as storage for them, please. Yeah. Mine that out as storage. And then put in a wall of microclimb. What happened? And welcome back. Is that in the burrow? That is in the burrow. And our dwarves are here, so let's go trade with them. You need to remember after they're gone to uncheckmark that so I don't take stuff over to the elves. Which can be annoying, that is true. Okay, broker requested. Come over and grab my stuff. Oh, yeah. That would, VPN would definitely throw in some issues. Or change up how Twitch sees you at least. Here, broker, wait, no. No broker needed. They are not... Where are the dwarves? Oh, they're just arriving. Okay. Diplomacy, what do we need? I would like... You're not making us the barony yet, so let's do some small cut gems again. I want blue jades, green jades, sapphires, and emeralds. Sapphire, emeralds. You guys don't have... Let's see, where's stone? Stone. Check everything that's on their list. They have jet. Jet. Yeah, they do have jets. Once they have wagons, we could actually go back to jet pods. No, wait, I don't want to leave the screen. I want to say done. Yes. DM teased her sibling about her dream. Okay. It's the dungeon master from your D&D game. They are ready to trade. Broker, please come over here. How are our nobles doing? Got that in place. Fairly soon. That's for the mayor. We need a better study and better quarters, which I think will be getting better once that's all in. I might actually need to get rid of this. Yeah, we'll leave the building there, and if we ever have a different manager, we'll just say that's an office again and assign it to them. Okay, trade. All of the cut gems. No meat, no fish, no plants. We'll grab the leaves and fruit. No cheese. Everything except that. I don't need to give them my bins. Or not many of them, at least. I'd like to keep the bins. Ooh. Okay, this is actually going to be more than we have money for, which is nice. So, let's take a look. Cut gems. Which are our favorite? I think let's cut out the green jades. Green jade. Knock that out. And the blue jade? I do like those, but sapphires are even better. Okay, then we've got a bunch of emeralds. Let's add back in some blue jades, because that took out a lot of the value. Jade. Okay, there was the tipping point. So that's 771. If we take out one of the sapphires and add back in, okay, that is within the cutoff. That is not. That is. Oh, wait a minute. Another 771? No. 1487? No. Okay. 1487. Okay. We'll take that. Trade. And then no trader needed at the depot. Siblings dreams of being haunted by their sister because she's in. The DM joked that the siblings' dream was a warning to anyone late to the game. Yeah, DMs do not appreciate people being late to their game. My PC specs. Let me look that up. It's a gaming laptop. I need to actually set that as something that can be pinged. Let's see, what's the easiest way? Hardware resources. I have not looked this up in a very long time. Display. I've got a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090 laptop GPU. I've got... What else do we have here? Storage. It's a NVMe Samsung solid state drive 990, the 4TB Pro one. I'll get all this on a command for chat. I mean, it's a nice gaming laptop, but it's not crazy. I have for memory. I know it's got 64 gigs of RAM, but I don't remember what kind. What is that? Anyway, I'll have to look that up after the stream, and I'll get it put on a command line. And welcome to the chat. For Jess, or however you want to pronounce that. Okay, these guys are training, so it's going to take them a little while to get skilled, though. We're going up to adequate dodger, novice spirit. Oh, and we need to start. I'm not making armor or weapons yet. We got this all set up, and then I forgot all about it. So let's make. Pause for a second. I want to make a magma kiln, but we're going to do it out of green glass this time. One there. A magma glass furnace, also out of green glass. Some magma smelters. Green glass. One there, and one there. That is full. Where are we on the minecart? The minecart is coming to dump. So as soon as it's done, we'll switch that out. and then we'll make that again. Can we go straight to steel? I don't normally do that, but what's our supply like? We've got a bunch of iron. Platinum. Am I even making steel yet? I'm probably not. Steel. No, I'm not. Okay. Steel. Make steel. Does it make steel? Steel bars. Make steel bars. Whenever steel bars, iron bars, pig iron bars, flex boulder, and refined coal. So whenever steel's less than 100, iron bars are greater than 10, sure. Pig iron bars greater, flux refined coal is greater than 40. Okay, how are we doing on the pig iron bars? We're probably not making those either yet. No, I just had them smelting a bunch of iron. Pig iron bars. Whenever that's less than 100, greater than 10, flux refined coal, make that 40. Yeah, and actually I'm going to change on the steel. I'm going to change this to 20 and this to 20. And then they should get going. Okay. So we will then get some steel going. We're going to get some iron or steel weapons going and armor and get our people all equipped. And then by that time, they should be trained up to a decent level. Why are we... What? Don't dump that microcline block. Where's our minecart? Minecart. Uh-oh. We have something that is starving. What is roaming around? We've got a poult and a lamb. We'll put the lamb down there. And we'll put all of the egg layers here. Put you in there. Yeah, the male goose can stay out here. Okay. Did the minecart get over here? Minecart. Slowly. Please walk a little faster. For olive iron blocks. Nice. Ooh, did I already flip it to the other one? That would be nice. Looks like it. Yes, I had. Excellent. Okay. Remove that one, and then we will make another magma forge. Ooh, which I need to make an anvil. So other objects, iron, make an anvil. And then let's make steel breastplate and steel. Let's see, let's do some war hammers, some short swords. Oh, what else do we want? I guess spears too. Yeah, that'll give us some variety. We'll add the other... Let's see, I guess I could go ahead and be doing some helms. We'll add the other armor once we have an actual stockpile going. Breastplate, one at a time on everything. Those steel breastplates are less than 10, greater than 20, greater than 40. Same thing on all of these except the spears, which we will stockpile a bunch of for upright weapon traps in case we ever need those, which Honestly, even when we broke into hell, those weren't... I thought we'd need them, but we really, really didn't, so... We'll probably do enough to keep, like... That'd be enough for 10 fully armed traps. So that would be a fair amount there. We'll stick with that. 12 or 20, 40. Steel helms is less than 10, 20, and 40. And actually, I'll just go ahead and queue up the other ones so I don't forget about this. Gauntlets. Steel greaves. Steel shield. Let's see. Greaves, breastplate, helm, gauntlets. I feel like I'm missing something. Boots. Steel high boots. One of these at a time. 20, 40, 20, and 40. Okay. So that will take a while, but they'll slowly be getting, and we won't mess with the in-between iron armor, which will be nice. I am going to say, I don't think I have a buckler queued up. I'm gonna do, let's bucket. Let's do leather bucklers on these. As long as bucklers are less than 10, greater than 10. We're gonna need some leather though, which... That is a question, actually. Can I have dyed leather? Yes. Dyed tanned hides. Say like greater than 5. What else are we doing with leather? Leather buckler, leather leggings, water skins, high boots, gloves, quiver and helm, backpack and armor. This is gonna be the problem child. Yeah. Okay, we might actually... No, I don't think the leather bucklers then, because leather is going to be in short supply. So let's do wooden bucklers. We're on a map where we can get plenty of wood. Whenever bucklers is less than 10, yeah. Okay, we're already making crossbows. Crossbow, yes. We need to make some metal bolts, so iron bolts. Do 2 of those. Iron bolts. Like 5 of those at a time. Whenever iron bolts is less than like 40,000. Make a shit ton of bolts for siege equipment. 40,000 iron bars is greater than 20. Refined coal is greater than 40. And 40. Okay. Now where are we also storing iron bolts? Iron bolts. The giantess has come. The Tislos Zoku Us, a gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Okay, we will deal with you shortly. We want only bolts, only iron, nothing else in here. Backspace, please. No artifacts. This will be iron bolts and Actually, what all did we have in here? We had metal. I need bolts that are non-iron. Let's see, non-iron bolts. Non-iron. You can get smelted down. Smelt. There you go. One hostile. We've got Kadap, the Sticeless Azotha Us, the Giantess. She is Kadap, Mouth Torch, the power of calling. She values hard work, disdains tradition. She has poor focus, developed empathy, disdains nature, and she is frail. That's good for us. Dabbling in her military skills. 478 years old. She is healthy. We are going to have an ad break, so I'll wait till after that, and I actually need to go deal with my sourdough bread dough. So I will be right back as well. So I can't actually follow anything around since we're waiting on her. We will be back after the ad break. Go hydrate yourself. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Crossing fingers, but I am hopeful that this round of sourdough bread I am finally mastering the bulk fermentation and rise. It is looking way more promising than previous versions. Okay, what do we have? Our squads really don't have equipment yet. That is going to be sad. Okay, what do we have? This could be bad, actually. I don't think we have any more equipment. We'll have to follow her in for a while and see if any of the rest of these guys get equipped. Let's give them a second. Is any of this turning yellow? We've got at least some leather armor, it looks like. Would you guys please go equip? Where are you? Okay. We'll follow her. When she's getting close, we'll have them all group up. Hopefully nobody is up there getting sand. I need to actually make another burrow that doesn't allow them to go up that high. Okay. And then you're going to station... right... Where are we going to station? We're going to station right there. Oh, man, she's fast. Okay. All of you attack. Please kill it. Oh, you're going around. Where are you going? Oh, actually, that was really easy. Okay, did anybody get injured or die? You were fighting. Giant misses the Marksdorf. Misses. She attacks the Axdorf, but he jumps away. The Giantess falls over. And then the Axdorf hacks the Giantess in the right upper arm with his copper battle axe, fracturing the bone. The motor nerve has been severed and a tendon has been torn. The force pulls the right shoulder. Giantess, gruesome wounds. Ah, no! The Axdorf hacks the Giantess in the left hand with his copper battle axe, fracturing the bone. An artery has been opened by the attack. A motor nerve has been severed, a ligament has been torn, and a tendon has been torn. The Woodcrafter, okay, random Woodcrafter jumping in here, punches the Giantess in the left lower arm with his right hand, bruising the fat. The Axdorf then slaps the Giantess in the lower lip with the flat of his battle axe, and the injured part explodes into gore. Oh, that's gross. Slapped her with the side of an axe and her lip blew apart. The force bends the head. Then the Axdorf hacks the Giantess in the right lower arm with his battle axe, tearing the muscle. I've been badly injured. There is no hope. Then he hacks the Giantess in the left hand, fracturing the bone, tore open another artery, another ligament has been torn, and another tendon. Twisted the left wrist, bruising the muscle, and... yeah, bruising the muscle and bruising the muscle, okay. Then the Woodcrafter punched again. The Giantess cries out for help, save me! Then the Axdorf hacks the Giantess in the right upper arm, fracturing the bone. Many nerves have now been severed, and more tendons have been torn. I was attacked. Most shocking. Yeah, of course you were attacked. You invaded. Woodcrafter tried to punch again, but the attack glanced away. Now that we've got a Spear Dwarf punching, okay. We'll slowly have equipment for these poor guys. This continues. They're trying to punch her to death. The Axdorf got back into the fight and hacked the Giantess in the right hand, fracturing the bone. Then a motor nerve was severed. Swordsdorf kicked the Giantess. She's still crying out for help. And then she gives in to the pain. Oh, did we... wait. She gives into the pain, and then we punch her in the second finger, left hand, with his tearing the skin and bruising the bone. We punched her in the head again. And again. And then in the right upper arm. So after she gave up, we just kept punching her. That's... you guys are a little... I think that might violate the Geneva Convention here. Okay. Basically, we beat her to death with our hands. I am a little dismayed. We will have weapons here before too long. So this is not so great. Okay. And then we Tore open some arteries and some tendons. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did anyone get injured? She did go down yelling timber. They did get a little turned into bullies there at the end. Aww. Well, hopefully, let's see. So we've had a giantess. We had anything else? We had a werepanther, but I don't think those count as a raid. They're kind of a separate event, maybe? If not, we've had the 2 raids that are mandated before a siege. But our first siege, as long as we get gear made, we should be able to deal without actual siege weapons. So, hopefully. Finished goods bin. What goes in there? That's clothing. Military leather. Are we ever actually storing anything in the old clothing? Do we even have any old clothing yet? If we search by X. I don't know. We'll have to keep a look on for that and see if they are giving up their old clothing without the Div hack thing being enabled. Yeah. That might have been the wrong side of our city. Not that we really are such a big city yet. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And let's see. Got a lot of tables to make, which are we still making tables? Table. Mudstone table, mudstone throat, yep. Gonna take a little while, but we are getting there. Ooh, we made a statue. What is this statue of? This is a finely crafted silver statue of a dog. The item is a finely designed image of a dog in silver by Idin Obaklothon. The dog is screaming. What? Ah! No! We made a statue about slaughtering a dog in our own fortress. We're gonna have to melt that statue down. I do not approve. I mean, it is a sad fact that we have to do every now and then, but we don't need statues about it. This is a well-designed image of dwarves in silver by Idok Nazumkilrod. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of lucky armor by the basement of sweltering of the decent armory in the early spring 1 2. See, that one is perfect. I approve wholeheartedly. And this one, that's a repeat, or did I? Yeah, those are repeats. Is this a repeat of the? This is an exceptional silver statue of roved metalwork. The item is an exemplary designed image of Rovad metalwork, the dog, and Ongor crushboard, the whole of Umbris, the forgotten beast in silver. Rovad metalwork is making a plaintive gesture. Ongor crushboard, the whole of Umbris, is striking a menacing pose. The artwork relates to the mortal wounding of the dog. Why do we... What? Who is making these statues that hates dogs? Who made this? By Idin Obaklothon. That's the same guy, isn't it? Yes. You are no longer allowed to make statues. And we're gonna go melt those down. Well, the first one was literally about us slaughtering a dog for, like, meat and leather. The second one was at least about a dog that got killed defending the fortress from a forgotten beast. Like, I'd like the wording to be a little better, but I'm willing to allow it. Okay, why? Hamster remains. We should be bringing remains over here. Like, we literally have a stockpile for remains. Standing orders, refuse. And those shouldn't count as outdoor vermin remains. That would be like upstairs. Can I, by the way... I'd like to be able to copy burrows. I need to add in. Because, like, I really want to call this one working. And then add another one that is the exact same thing. Click in the play area to paint the burrow. Flood fill on double click. 2D fill enable, 3D fill? Is that what that just did? No, wait. What did it just grab? "2D fill enabled." I mean, you grabbed most of my stuff, but not... It's like areas I've already cleared, which I'm okay with that. 2D filled enabled. Huh. Okay, well, that's close to what I wanted. Safety, everybody's assigned. And then we're gonna go up to the surface. Let's see, sand. No. So we want nothing on this level. And I want nothing on this level. That's our water supply. Yeah, you guys are allowed up there. Okay. And then nothing here, which there isn't anything. Okay. Assigned. That's currently paused. Don't allow outside of burrow. The civilian alert needs to use safety, not working. And we'll fix the name on that. Safety. That will avoid the surface and like the upper levels. They won't be able to gather sand, but that's okay. We're making some iron bolts, which is good. Ammo. Metal bolts for combat. Bone bolts for training. Excellent. Right down here. He does seem to have issues. So let's see. What did we put in this one? We put in multiple out of copper. I'm actually going to take furniture out of there. We're going to add a metal furniture thing here. Furniture, metal only, non-artifact. And then I'm going to remove that statue. Where is it? Over here. Yeah, no, go away, statue. We're gonna make a different statue. I do not approve. Not at all. Dogs should be cherished. Not... Like, I wish there was a way for us not to slaughter them, other than... Like, I can neuter them all, and then we wouldn't ever have to slaughter any, but I'd also never get replacements, other than, I guess, buying some as they die of old age. That would be sad. Okay. Make you available for slaughter. Or not for slaughter, for training. Much better. Much better activity. Minecart, we can get rid of that. Add the last stop over here. Yes, done there. Get rid of that one. And then Magma forge, green glass. Yes. So that'll give us 3 smelters, 2 magma forges, a glass furnace, and a magma kiln. And we'll have 2 spares to do if we decide we need another one. We're not going to be mean to the cats either. And cats are awesome. And just cherish and love dogs. But technically, we want to cherish and love them all. Okay, how did we bring in all the wood from outside? Wait, why in the word we have nether? We carried some of the nether cap up here. No, undo. Get rid of that. Back down here. Where's our? This is our nether cap supply, and it should have only nether cap. Yes. This one, I bet we were transporting up or something. This one should not allow nether cap. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that should fix itself. We are actually getting a buildup of stuff. We might need to make another craft store shop. I think I do, actually. So, add that on. Over there. What's our work order look like for, let's see, horn? Make horn figurines. Why is that on a... Yeah, check daily. And hoof. So let's see, horn, is it horn and hoof, or is it, are those separate? Horn figurine, hoof. No. Craft store shop, figurine. Or no, horn figurines just also uses hoof, that's right. Uh-oh. We have a ghostly werepanther. Do they show up as a werepanther looking ghost? Please show up as that. Where are you, other ghost? I need you to look like a ghostly werepanther at times. That would be epic. Okay, you're obviously not going down to the tombs. And we do have some of those... Wait, no? Moses Nishabud. You have a assigned... Why is it assigning? That feels like a bug in Pack. That should definitely not be assigned to them. You need a slab. Which we will come over here and we will kindly make you a slab. There's one. And there's one for another person. Other than the like odd little bit of an episode that was playing in like the waiting room of some office, I never watched The Simpsons. Was not... get started before I really would have been watching it, and then it really... Like, I didn't mind it, but it wasn't my, like, ooh, I want to watch that kind of show. We are still making bracelets for our mayor, which, what are we making them out of? It's actually, we won't be able to sell them. Rock bracelets. So I'm going to switch this. Now that we have metal, we're going to make copper bracelets. Or do we have platinum? We might have enough platinum. Let me see. Platinum bracelet. make 3 of those at a time and do it seasonally. And tell me if you don't have enough stuff. How much platinum do we have? Platinum. We have 1 platinum bar. Is that enough to make a bracelet? We're working on leather armor right now, so that's not too bad. Captain of the guard. Somebody please bring them a chest. What are we making chests out of? Chest. Or copper. Quartzite. We are out of quartzite. That's the problem. Okay, let's go down here. And then we're going to go back up. We're in quartzite territory. There's some more. Mine out this. And that. Let's see, grab that. I'm going to run into microcline, unfortunately. That's graphite. I would like more graphite, so mine that. Here, just mine all of that. Some of that's going to be microcline, but that's okay. We'll use it at some point. Same thing over there. Is that in the burrow? That is not in the burrow. Ooh, and while we're looking at areas like this, we also need to make sure and add to the other burrow as well. Except that, unpause. And then I'm going to add to this one while they're clear them to work on this so we're not delaying anything, but this will get this all added. Add all of that and some over there. What about down here? So any area that we're like, we know this or we're pretty dang sure this area is going to stay safe, we'll add to this burrow. So like when we have a siege, anyone who's not occupied with the siege can keep working. It's all mica, I think. Well, that's the edge of the map over there. Okay. Same thing down here when we want some whatever we were mining down here. Nope, not that area. Okay. We're almost past the 3rd cavern. Yeah, and then we can just add in this whole area and that'll be fine. Down to the magma sea. Except back up. Let's see, if we zoom out, we want to go above where we added all that. We'll add quite a bit on this one, though. I doubt there's another downward passage, but that's always something to be a little leery of. Yeah. I sincerely doubt there's another one, but... Okay, that's our drainage tube. Then this one... Let's add all of that. Okay, now we're back up to our living area. Raise into my board, probably going back into NPC and character adjustments. The Simpsons is so very old. Oh, I do still have the be right back. Thank you. I need to have like an audible warning on my side when that's up, so I can... When I come back, it's blaring at me. Or at least making noise in my ear. They're like, hey, go turn that off. That would be helpful. We're probably about to the point where I'm going to go do the final shaping. And crossing fingers, it was finally seeming that I was doing it. It was turning out how it's supposed to. Really hope, because let's see, we are at, how long are we at? Yeah, we're like right at 5.5 hours. Oh, this is in fact the ad. So I am going to be right back. You guys go watch some little dwarf scurry around, watch him spin thread, bitten by a cave spider. Have fun. And I will turn that back on, and then I will remember to turn it off when I come back. Okay, I'm back. I'm remembering to turn that off, and the dough is finally shaping like it's supposed to. It held its shape and everything. So I'm tentatively very hopeful that I have a proper sourdough loaf. Not just one that tastes good, but has the proper structure. Let's see. Melville Unabaker, engraver, has created a Xander kebab, a microline mug. He offers it to the basement of Sweltering. Let's see. Yes, mugs can be artifacts. Any finished good, weapon, armor, I think armor can. Furniture. Let's see. There are some things that can't. What can? Let's see. Like, it's got to be a constructed thing. So, like, not just a smelted bar. You can actually make gems. So, cut gems can be artifacts as well. It's very rare, but I saw J.S. Moore and got one of those last night. I think constructed bolts can. Like, they've got where it could be artifact quality. I've never seen one of those, though. But basically anything that can be, has a construction or shaping step. That's not just a smelt. Okay, let's go look at that little artifact. A very pretty little blue bug. This is a microcline mug. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of copper. Forgotten beast leather, ooh, very nice, and horse leather. This object menaces with spikes of forgotten beast leather and copper. On the item is an image of treasure melted, the enjoyable bodices, the perfect precious fire opal in microcline. On the item is an image of cushioned cabochon in lace agate. On the item is an image of a chimera in pigtail. Very nice. That's reminding me, I don't know, we might do it in this fort, but definitely in the, once we have the dino update and are doing a longer fort, I want to set up, and I want to connect it between all 3 caverns, have basically a siege defense area that I can open and close at will. So like have a bridge out in front that I can close up when I want to seal it off, but have a little area that we can attract forgotten beasts into and then kill them with siege equipment, so that then we can harvest them and get lots of cool material from them. That is on the to-do list for the next one. And if I figure if I connect all 3 caverns, then any forgotten beast that spawns anywhere can make their way over to our fort no matter what. Okay. You still need a better quarters, are we? Here, make your bed first priority. All of that first priority. We might make... Here, I'm going to toss in another armor stand and a weapon stand. Our weapon rack. Toss that in. That'll make you happier. Okay. Uh-oh. Another ghost has risen and is haunting the fortress. No! Let's go... where are we? Engrave. No, that's a craft store. Do we have... We have slabs. So, engrave. Did we just not place the slab? It says... Oh, yep. Saving. I need to snooze. Well, actually, never mind. It's time for a season is totally dependent on how often we wind up pausing and everything. But it always seems like we get back from an ad break and then we have a seasonal change, and so a save right then. The dwarf makes artifact underwear. You want that one named after you? Well, they might make artifact clothing. That can definitely happen. We don't actually have underwear, though, in this game. They ignore that existence. It's just pants, hoods or something, different shirts, shoes, socks, boots, gloves, mittens, all that kind of stuff. Okay, that's the one that's not visible. This one, artifact only. Wait, where'd our other artifact go? Or the one we just made? What? Where are you, little artifact? We're gonna make artifact storage over here. So this is all weapons that are artifacts only. This is all furniture that is artifact only. Finished goods. Oh, and like brewed drinks and prepared meals cannot be artifacts. So that kind of, I would consider that crafting, but it's not of the crafting that counts. And cages can't be. Ammo, artifact. Here we go. Though I actually thought cages could be. We just not put them. Because we don't have cages under furniture stockpile. Put a door right there. My little guards are just going in circles. Militia commander is sparring, which I'm gonna add more to that group, so at least some of them are hopefully not on duty all at the same time. Let's make a full squad of... I could... Actually, I'm going to give them armor, I'm just not going to give them weapons. Loincloths do exist. I forgot about that. Socks or loincloths. Okay. I did forget about loincloths. That is totally correct. They have those. I just try and ignore their existence and hope we never accidentally make one. Oh, fair enough. Let's do some weapon racks in here, and then we're going to extend this zone to include that. I think I told you guys you only had to have at least 5 patrol. Yeah. What other options are there? Burrow defense, training, station. Yeah, no, that's okay. Basically, I'm wanting them to guard the artifacts. Once we have this, once we wall this all in, this will not be accessible, and that will... Why am I not being allowed to grab that mug? Let's see, mug. Not that one. That's the new one. Put it there. We actually have 2 microcline mugs now. I don't know why DF Hack was not registering that one. Other than... like, it's already over here, so I could get it if it was in transport, if it was not in the stockpile yet, but... it is. Okay. Then we need to start our dig project for setting up siege stuff. Though we also need to start making siege equipment. Glass window, clear glass. Put that there. We're gonna leave one spot because I really, as soon as we get another artifact, I'm gonna change this one out. In fact, I'm going to not have that assigned anymore. And we'll put any that don't have a sprite, we're gonna put over in the storage, though I need that bed, actually. I forgot we had that bed. So you go here, you get unassigned, and you please get removed real quick. And then let's put a bed that is artifact quality. That bed in there as soon as they remove this. How goes our squad? What do I have you guys set on? Individual choice melee, though. I don't want them. I wish you could select individual choice melee steel or something like that. Like, I don't want this to be Copper Warhammer. In fact, let's... what do we have as steel so far? We got breastplates. Actually coming along pretty well. Weapons. Steel Warhammer. Yeah, we've got plenty of steel weapons. So, any copper... here, copper bolts can get melted. Copper, any of the copper equipment can get melted. And any of the axes, I'll actually set up... here, I'll set up, axes to be made as well. So we never have any of the others. Nobody should be hunting. Why do I have no plant? Oh, all of my planters have gotten killed. Not good. Project I keep forgetting about that we need to come back to, but it's low priority, is I need to find a cavern lake that touches the edge of the map and then bring it over so I can set up a fishing area inside. Engravers. We're actually only going to do the legendary engravers now. But all of you can engrave to your heart's content. So many legendary engravers. Siege operators, everybody can do that. Okay. And then... what were we just doing? Oh, I was setting up steel battle axe and steel pick. Do one of those at a time. Whenever this is less than 1, greater than 20, greater than 40, steel picks is less than 1, greater than 20, and greater than 40. There we go. So iron. Ammunition is fine, anvils are fine. Breastplate can get melted down. Gauntlets can get melted down. Legwear. And I'll wait on those till we have steel picks, but then we'll melt those down too. Okay. Now, where do we want to build? We still seriously, nah, I never told it where to put the slabs. Okay, slabs, engraved. Here, this will be our little slab hallway section. If we need slabs, we can install them right there. Okay. Put siege workshop. Let's go say there. Something like that. I think it'll fit in that. Put to rest. Excellent. We'll see if we get more platinum before... uh-oh. Leather armor. You should be making that. Are we out of... we might be out of leather. Leather armor... what do we not have? We have... that is cloth and thread. That is dyed cloth and leather, which has nothing in it, apparently. That's bone bolts. Military leather goods. Clothing. This is leather. We've got at least a little bit of leather in there. You haven't made any of them. How many I wonder how many tanned hides it takes. But go make one of those. Here. If I tell you leather armor. Or first, do we have... where's our dyeing of the leather? Because I would like it to be... dye leather. Yeah. Okay, we'll just make leather armor. Make 2 of these. Sort. It's 2, right? Yes, make 2. Hopefully we have enough. We've got 3 pieces of leather, but I don't know how much leather it takes per thing. I'm crossing fingers here. That is our hope that they can make it. Somebody's making something. And then, like I said, we need to get the siege weaponry stuff done. Oh, and that. Okay, we'll dump that off, and then that is the last piece of magma we need to dump. So, as soon as it's done, we can stop this. We successfully dumped it all without overflowing any of them, which is a minor miracle. Usually we manage to spill some lava, and why? We still have these pieces of remains. Is it... no, if you were... Like, that only takes dwarves. This takes everything that is not dwarves. Why are we not putting these little remains in there? I don't know. I'm going to actually... Where's our dump? Garbage dump. One of those. This is remains. And the other one, which we're currently going to pause. Can I access the stockpile? No, I don't want the stockpile. I want the... this is like rocks. And we'll see where they bring the, bring those. Yeah, garbage dump. We're gonna pause this temporarily. And please bring these over. Get them out of our area. Okay, minecart. Get rid of the magma dump. And store a minecart somewhere. Let's see, I think a minecart counts as a tool. So finished goods tools. Which probably means I have it set that we would melt it down, but we'll see on that. Big iron, steel bars, silver bars, iron bars. Do I have enough iron storage? I don't think I actually need... Okay. This is normal metal. That's meltable. Where was I putting the armor? That was just iron armor, which we're not actually going to use. Where did I set my stockpiles up? Or have I not done that yet? I doubt I have. Okay. This we're going to change to be not iron. It's going to be steel. And then where did we put iron weapons? That's iron bolts. This is meltable. Armor. Include iron. Not steel. Include, no, don't include iron weapons. No, wait, we are gonna make... Yeah, no, include iron. I'll just do any trap components. I'll do out of serrated glass. That way we don't have to mess with a separate stockpile. Okay. Weapons. Where did I put weapons? Iron weapons. Where? That's not you. That's not you. Shale mechanisms. Magnetite, hematite, chalk, tetrahedrite. Wait, no, that's just normal ore. Sandbags. That is potash. There it is. Iron weapons. Which is going to change to be not iron. This is going to be steel. We're going to rename it as steel weapons. Okay. Then that should then auto process everything theoretically correctly, hopefully. Crossing fingers, maybe. And serrated. We don't want to do this out of steel because that's kind of a waste. We're going to do this out of green glass. Make large serrated green glass disc. Say one of those at a time, as long as they are less than 40. 40, yep. Do we have glass furniture anywhere? Glass, that's not something we could search by. Furniture? Bags, barrels, bins, buckets, mechanisms. One of these. This is metal furniture, I believe. Yeah, this is metal furniture. Oh, is that the bad statue? Yes. Melt that down. We are not accepting statues of screaming dogs being slaughtered. In fact, I kind of want to kill the guy who made it. Furniture. Where's this one? Here we go. This is stone furniture, I believe. Yes. Stone furniture. Stockpiles. This is your artifacts, right? Yeah. Artifacts. Okay. And we can put back in the mayor's place the artifact bed now. But that does mean I actually need to make a glass furniture stockpile. Which I think I'm kind of out of room for, so I'm going to shrink this a little bit. Add in a stockpile right there that is glass furniture. Furniture, not stone, not metal. Glass only. Here, we'll just do all the other materials and we'll see if anything else gets put in there. That is non-artifact, right? Yes. Cave spiders are really spreading out. Okay. Then I'm going to pause that jump and I'm going to unpause this one. That way we can rotate between. Okay. Making all that. I think we are good to get the siege workshop built and then start working on our path upward. Yeah. Okay, none of that can go in. But all of... no. Okay, not that area either. Okay, accept. Let's do that. Let's make a workshop, siege workshop, out of microcline, please. Put it right there. And we want a stockpile for ballista arrowheads, which is under furniture. Ballista arrowheads, non-artifact. And then, let's see, we'll wait till they've mined all that out. I'm going to need one for all the little siege pieces. Siege equipment. Toss this in. Ballista parts, bolt thrower parts, and catapult parts. That should be good. So we want to make wait. Check on this. Is that here? We'll just take ballista arrowheads out of that one. Yes. Also take mechanisms out of there. Sandbags. Okay. Yeah. Stop storing. Sandbags are irrelevant, or they don't care about what materials you have selected. If you have a furniture stockpile that allows sandbags, they will get put in there. Which, as I'm saying that, I need to make sure that one doesn't. Where did I put the glass one? This one. Do not allow bags or sandbags either. Or wheelbarrows, apparently. That's good to know. Like barrels. Okay. Not bolter parts, catapult parts. Beds. No anvils. Mechanisms. Anything else? No siege ammo. Everything else can go in there. Okay. Make bolt thrower parts. Make ballista parts. I don't think I'm even going to mess with catapult parts on this one. I just don't find them to be nearly as good as the others. Then we want iron ballista arrow, and we want to assemble iron ballista arrow. Make 3 of those at a time. Whenever this is exactly 0. This one is exactly 0. Let's see, less than 3, I'd say on that one. Greater than 40, and on assembly, whenever iron siege ammo is less than 150 and arrowheads are greater than 3. There we go. Here, I think for some reason they just don't recognize this unless I have a, what's it called? On the standing orders, the refuse, dump other objects. Because it's not, definitely wasn't the outdoor vermin remains. Which I didn't think it should be. That wouldn't have made any sense, but that was the only option I had left. Okay, well, we are going to work our way up. Channel to this height. So we need to, let's see, connect this. Connect this way. Same thing over here. Except I shouldn't be doing this as a priority dig. I should be doing it as a blueprint. Okay. Here we go. And then away from all of those, for the death aversion stuff, we're gonna go up So say they come this way. There and there. And as we get closer to the surface, we'll flip it around so it's close to our original entrance. We're gonna have to avoid the first cavern layer too. Oh, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more cavern over there. Yeah, would not be surprised at all. Okay, there's the layer, which is gonna block us off. So get rid of that one. Come this way. There. Right there. Onto there. And then over to there. So, right there's where it would come out. We go over here. Come up this way. Okay. Then we're going up, up, a little more. We'll have to make sure all of this gets into a burrow. But this will be how the enemies come down, how the caravan comes down. Nope, channel. Channel that. Continue up. And I don't... We should be away from any aquifer right there. I'll get back to you later, brother. Channel. Channel. Phone was going off. Okay. So that would have us coming out right there. Where was our original entrance? Our original entrance is over here. We don't necessarily need to be right next to or anything. Just where we were originally. Actually, I probably don't want them by that. Because we've got stuff that's not too far out from the surface there. Right there. Right there. Please go chop down that tree. 78. Yeah, go chop that down. So that should all connect now. I'll have to make sure it's all in the burrow. We'll have to watch as they dig down, make sure we don't hit any aquifer, unlock more cavern, all that kind of stuff. Let's add, we're not deleting, we're adding this. Ooh, that goes all the way down. Okay. That. Then I think that will get the rest of it. Yes. Excellent. Okay. So we will come back up here. And then we will turn this into an actual dig order. I'm not going to make this high priority though. It's just get to it when you get to it. Change this to non-burrow or non-blueprint. And we'll have to watch out for aquifer and mental blank. Cavern. Okay, did we complete that order for the armor? Yes. We're still out of leather. It said we needed more mudstone, which was... Where was mudstone? Here. Allow that to be dug. Mudstone. That's his alt shock. Some venomous coal. Mudstone's down here. Yep, mudstone. Some more. There. I was thinking maybe 3 layers of bedroom, so I want to just do a big dig order where we're not... Is all of that? That's all good. No, I could just go ahead and be digging some bedrooms. Okay. So let's say we have a one, that hallway needs to be wider. But let's go down this way for a little while, and then we'll curl back around the other way. Trying to do a looping S down here. This will be where we will put more bedrooms, but right now we're primarily in the mood for mudstone. A little more of an S. Oops. Not exactly what I meant, but that works. So I'm trying to do S hallways, one, so it just doesn't look like a square everywhere, but two, breaking line of sight. Because when the dwarves see each other, they do like a relationship check for, hey, are you a friend? Are you a family member? Are you an enemy? So on and so forth. And if that can really add to the calculation the game is having to do. And for some reason, we've been having some FPS issues. I do not know why. Shouldn't be having any. Like, we're not that big of a port yet. By any means. And I thought it was from running the reveal command on the last port. After we had retired and then reclaimed the port. But, well, I think I did actually run it again on this one to show you guys something. That might still be an issue. I don't know. Okay, that's plenty far away. Adopted the spinner. Nice. Stray cat has been slaughtered. That's sad. Deep mudstone. We're going to be working on it. Let's see. Add all of this. And it's mostly all in the burrow, actually. That's already all mostly in the burrow. What is that? That's just our little side passage that we set up for to access the water there, which I will put. Wait, that's for the well. Here, I'm going to put a door right there. Make that top priority so I can forbid that door, but I can still connect the hallway. If I leave that area open without a forbidden door, some stupid dwarf is gonna come in there and be like, I'm gonna jump it down the waterfall. Not even a waterfall. I'm gonna jump down into the pool of water. And I would be very, very frustrated. Now we're gonna go this way a little bit. Do this up the side. Straight for a little while and curve it a little more. Just doing some minute little digging here so I have full hallways. We'll come back around this way. Reach in from the side there. And we'll also go up here. Up this way. And then curve around as well, so it's like a little circle thing. Yeah, up, over. Connect that. And up a little more. And then we'll go check on how our diggers are doing from the surface. Okay. Yeah, we can do little offshoots from that. And that should hopefully give us a little more mudstone to work with. That all within the safety burrow. Not quite. Assuming we don't pierce into more cavern there, we will want that to be in the safety burrow. Yeah, because we're running at only 28 FPS. Like, what the heck? I mean, if this was a full-up fort during when we had a lot of loot after siege that we were starting to pick up, I could see that, but I don't think we should be at that yet. Okay, this downward, that is a usable slope. That's a usable slope. That is not. Okay, they might have gone down to do the bedrooms first. Which that's fair. Allow of this down to here. That, and that, and that. There we go. We will specifically not allow that part. We can't actually allow this because we're going to channel it down from above. So allow all of that. Hopefully that's some mudstone over there too, but I don't think there was any on that level. Which is a little unfortunate. You cannot find items. What are you still needing? And why? Oh, it's your office that you are unhappy with. Okay. That's probably fair. We'll come in here and do some engraving. We've got legendary engravers. They'll make you a nice office. Yeah, that should fix it. Wooden was grown attached to a wooden crossbow. Nice. Oh, I guess he found whatever he was needing. What are you making? You just needed 3 pieces of microcline? Are you making another mug? Please tell me you're making another mug. I could get behind just having an entire fortress full of microcline artifact mugs. Like, I don't know how, like, what got into the game's logic that it would be doing that, but I could get behind that. Well, now we're back up to 50. The other thing went down. Let's see. One of those is the graphical FPS, and one is the green stuff. And I forget which is which. Pretty sure that's the graphical. Well, we have 2, but we need at least 3. Because to have a proper little gathering in the tavern, you need at least 3. What are you working on? But, like, you can kind of steer them in to what they'll make artifact-wise by your guild halls if you do it early enough. Unfortunately, we had a stoneworkers guild that took off right away based on migrants. You can get screwed over by the migrants. Like on our last Fort Ragbones, I'd done a weaponsmith guild real early, and that took off well before any of the other guilds. So all of my dwarves grew up training as weaponsmiths. So then almost all of my artifacts after a certain point were weapons, which was nice. Crafting, like, mugs should be under crafts dwarf. But crafts dwarf would also make, like, any of your finished goods, your bracelets, your amulets, your earrings, figurines, mugs, which is what we would like. What else? feel like they make something else. I don't remember. Scepter. Okay, microcline scepter. He offers it to the basement of sweltering. Fair enough. Let's see if you have an icon. Why are we not finding... hide written items? No. Maybe they just need to move it over here to the stockpile. We'll wait a little while. What's it called? Allowed id. It is... This is a microcline scepter. All craft storemanship is of the highest quality. This object diminishes with spikes of microcline. On the item is an image of Astrog Urgshells, the goblin, and Oki Haemiscorts, the human in microcline. Oki Haemiscorts is shooting Astrog Urgshells. The artwork relates to the shooting of the goblin Astrog Urgshells by the human Oki Haemiscorts in Temple Witch in the Mire of Beauty in the mid-autumn of 44 during Lesadagush, the routed assaults. On the item, or the routed assaults. On the item is an image of Etan's Folly in microcline. Is Etan's Folly another artifact? Is that one of ours? Or the one we've heard of? Should be, if you're referencing it. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize that. So we have a much longer history on this one. So you can see our starting list. These aren't artifacts that are like here, but these are ones, family heirlooms. So somebody's family made this at some point and claimed it as a family heirloom. There's a lot longer history of those. That's neat. That's kind of part of why I want to do a series of forts where we start out real early in history and then do one after the other. So hopefully we're seeing a bunch of artifacts from our previous forts. I think that would be neat. Okay. What all have we put in your room? There's the artifact table. Got an artifact bed. We made your little office nicer. Okay, yes. Now all of my nobles are content, which is nice. This is my very sad temple that I've not added other stuff to. Let's see, that's got an artifact. It's one of the invisible ones. Okay, now we're seeing Allowed Id or whatever. Let's see if we can... If the scepter is visible, then we'll throw a window here and we'll section that off so they can't see it. Furniture, display. Wait, oh, I already placed one. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Did we melt down the one platinum bracelet? Not yet. Where'd you get put? Oh, you got put over here. Okay. I do not want... Wait, no, you don't allow metal. Okay. Finished goods. No stone. Do allow metal. Non-artifact. Yes. Uh-oh. Wait, I said no copper, though. No, I did not. Okay. Hang on. What am I doing? Get rid of that. Meltable. I want all finished goods made out of all metal. Yes. It's just furniture I want to be picky about. Okay, yes. There we go. Furniture, metal. Bring it all over here. Like finished goods, toss in there, melt. Okay. You're not supposed to have ballista arrows. Ballista parts, bolt thrower parts, no bags, no siege ammo. Are we not? Oh, because I don't have a spot for siege ammo yet. Go ahead and mine in this area. Yeah, go ahead and mine that. So we have a place to store siege ammo. This might be our last trading with the elves before we go to war with them. And I need to give here, that's a magma count. I didn't set up a melt order, so melt a metal object repeatedly. Melt a metal object repeatedly. And this one melts repeatedly. There you go. Elven meat grinder, yes. So we're gonna go to war with them. Once all of our siege stuff is up and running, we're just gonna crank the rate of sieges up. And we're gonna see, we've got till Thursday. Thursday's dino update. So we've got anything before then, which will be a stream tomorrow, nothing on Sunday. Normal siege on Monday, or normal stream on Monday. Maybe on Wednesday. I definitely want to do some other stuff other than dwarves. So we'll probably just have tomorrow and Monday for dwarves. Depends how the sieges are going. So if by the end of Monday's stream we've cranked it up enough that it looks like we're finally going to die, we'll continue until we die. If having it fully cranked up isn't threatening us, we'll just be like, oh, that's sad, and move on with our lives. Yeah, I'm thinking Red Lantern, Zelfer for one of those. I'd like to get some more Planet Crafter in with Protag. But Red Lantern is on the list for the next single player game. Am I still making doors? I don't seem to have... Make 5 doors at a time. Not seeming to produce doors very quickly. Do we have all of these bedrooms? No. Bed. Put one here. So either Tuesday or Wednesday will be Red Lantern. Okay. No, none this weekend, that's fine. I won't be back tomorrow afternoon anyway. I've got to prep stuff for Father's Day tomorrow. So I'll be around for the evening Dwarf Fortress stream, but not anything earlier in the day tomorrow. But Monday afternoon, I will be around. The door's over here. He has requested German chocolate cupcakes, which I thought was a little odd because that is Mother's favorite. So I thought there might be undue coercion going on, but no, he has said that is what he wants. And getting a leg of lamb marinating or rubbed down with spices. I've also got to bake the sourdough loaf. I've got to, I don't need a flour there. Make German chocolate cupcakes. Get the lamb rubbed down with spices. And then also, that is not what I need either. What am I doing here? Get a doggy cake going for Sherlock, because it is his 11th birthday. was actually his birthday yesterday, but we would be celebrating it this weekend. Cabinets, all the cabinets, lots of cabinets. Yes, lots of cooking, that is correct. So actually tomorrow won't be too bad. Most of that's pretty quick and easy. It will be on Sunday when I actually do the Father's Day meal. So nothing, I think we're just doing leg of lamb, cranberry sauce, green peas, and like mashed potatoes. Nothing special. Or nothing super time consuming. Which I'm a little sad about actually. I like prepping complicated meals that take a while for one-off specialty occasions. Not very often. Like once every other month. Okay, throw in all of these chests. I thought I saw somewhere that was missing something. This one. You are missing a chest and a cabinet. Brew drink. It's getting angsty about the platinum, I know. Hopefully you melt the one down and can make another one. Are these? No, not all of the bedrooms are even assigned yet, so. Doggy cake, I picked up, so it's always an experiment when I do one of those, but I've got a jar of like pureed pumpkin, a big container of peanut butter. I'm defrosting some ground deer, and I'll get out like some whole wheat flour. I might bake a sweet potato and mash it up into the mix too. And then just kind of, I say cake, but it's mix and plop all the ingredients together and bake for a little while. Okay, this. Is there any chance that this had mudstone? Because we are in dire need of mudstone. No, that's all microcline. I need... What all are we making out of mudstone? I need to change something to microcline. Mudstone doors. Let's change... Here, get rid of mudstone doors. Do rock door... microcline. 5 of those at a time, as long as microcline doors are less than 1 and microcline is greater than 10. Like 5 at a time. Anything else out of mudstone? Blocks, grown. Get rid of the blocks. How much microcline do we have? We do have quite a bit. I think I'm gonna do that too. Where's our table order? Table. Oh, there we're making that out of mudstone. Okay. Change to, let's see, rock, table, rock, brown. Make both of these out of microcline. There we go. One at a time, please. Nope. Whenever I have less than 1. Thank you. I mean, yes, but there will be nothing in there to rise. It will be a fairly thick cake. I might actually like do a cupcake's worth and then divide up the rest into cracker size, bake them, and then, I mean, since they'll have meat in them, keep it in the fridge, but it'd be like treat size instead of. He gets one larger portion for his birthday. Well, I'll have to do two because we can't give one dog a big treat and not give the other one the same thing. That's how you get short, brutal doggy wars. Steel spear has been completed. How are you guys going on equipping? Not very well. Why? We should be equipping automatically. Steel, copper shield. Please go update that. We are making steel shields. Shield. It's spelled correctly. Yeah, steel shield. Maybe we just haven't made any yet. Oh, snatchers! Where's the snatcher? Go kill the snatcher! Confirm! Where'd you go? Follow you down. Is it an invisible goblin? The heck? Uh-oh. Ambush! It's just... Oh, that's a goblin bowman. Okay. Like, I was following it around the screen, but it wasn't actually visible, so I don't know what was going on there. Goblin bowman. Okay. Grab all of you. Should be... Here's the other one. No, actually, are you equipped yet? Cancel. No. Okay, we are going to activate the civilian alert, and then I want to hopefully give them enough time to equip. So, follow you down. Run! Run, little furnace operator! Run! Wait, why were you upstairs? Where'd you go? Follow you. Where are you guys going? Wait, you're running off the map? What? I haven't even attacked you. We just killed the one snatcher and that was it. Cowards. Cowardly goblins. Well, I am highly disappointed in you guys. Very, very disappointed, and I'm forgetting the elves are here to trade. Once again, I forgot to turn that off. And now our FPS is back up, so I don't know what was causing an issue right then. I didn't think we were doing anything that would be FPS heavy. Trade at depot. Instruments, please. Cougar. Okay. Crutch, splint. Anything else? I really don't care about this stuff. Ginkgo seeds. Well, we'll buy the leaves and fruit for food variety. Food variety. But that's it. So, give me... Let's see, port goods. Not sapphires. Not green jades. Ooh, I need to separate out the gems I want to keep into a separate stockpile. Yeah. Uh-oh. That is not enough. That's gonna be green shade. Okay. Let's not grab all of the leaves and fruits, I guess. Because I want to hold on to the blue and green jade and the emeralds and sapphires. Those are ours to do fun things with later. Come on. There you go. Trade. Yes. No trader needed. Where do we have gem work cut up? This is... What is this stockpile? This is... miscellaneous finished goods. You are rough gems, I believe. Yes. Rough gems. No, they killed that one furnace operator. Ew. That's sad. Okay. You jerks. You utter jerks. And what? Okay, what are you grabbing? You're attending a meeting up here. Why? Don't attend a meeting up here? Okay, once we get the entrance to the one over here all set up, we will be no longer allowing them to come up this direction. Yeah. That's not in an aquifer, is it? No. I just need to come finish that at some point. Okay. So that should... We've certainly got tombs. That is the furnace operator. So how many tombs do we have left? 1, 2, 1, 2. No, three tombs. So at some point, you guys can come down here and do some more of this. But low priority. And tombs are actually one area where I am going to do more of a regimented look, because I think that just looks appropriate for tombs. There we go. Dig that out when you have time, but very low priority. And then I wanted to set up a dedicated stockpile for gems. I'll just call it gems. This is the we keep gems. So cut gems, blue jades, green jades, emeralds, sapphires. What about large gems? That's not... Oh, no, we can't do... Okay, blue jade. Here. Large gems that are blue jade. Yeah. What did I just do? Blue jade. Jade. Why does it keep taking me out of the stockpile? Gem. Okay, we will manually... Here, emerald. Sapphire. Green jade. There we go. That are everything except artifact. I guess that shouldn't matter for gems, but okay. And then over in our selling one, we're going to take those out of there. So no blue jades, no green jades, no emeralds, and no sapphires. Same thing on large gems. That way, if we ever get to the point, which we're totally not, where we want to decorate, we can use those. Sapphires. We did emerald. We need green jades. There we go. Okay. Digging guys, where are you? You're over there. Miners. That's fine. Hunters, planters, fishers. No, I still don't have anywhere for you to fish. You shouldn't be out there fishing. I've got it disabled. Okay, and we wanted to set up a stockpile here for siege ammo. So furniture, siege ammo. Other materials, no. Non-artifact, yes. And we can wrap this around over there. I'll wait on the bolts until we actually put them in their place, and then I'll just do one bin of bolts behind each bolt thrower. That'll make it easier. Okay. Let's see, dwarf. Looking up something real quick. Dwarf fortress. Okay. Dig away, little dwarves, dig. I think I'm actually going to tell them, you guys only dig right now, because I want to get this done and set up. And then we can do stuff later. Military. Bolt thrower. One over there. One right there. Let's see. If we have, I did 13 spots. Ballistas take up 3 each. So I could do 9. And then have 4 of these. Yeah, I think I'd rather have more bolt throwers. Okay, 2 of those. Ballista. Over 1. Over 1. And... bolt thrower. Yeah, that's fine. So it'd be 2 bolt throwers, ballista, 2 bolt throwers, ballista, 2 bolt throwers. No, wait, 3 bolt throwers in the middle. Okay. Next time I'm doing one like this, I might just make it 12, so I don't necessarily need that 3 bolt throwers in the middle. 'Tis a bit overkill. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Same thing over here. And we go that way. No, wait a minute. Undo. Undo. That needs to be the fortification, not where those go. Okay, built and planned. Move those out of the way. I need a fortification. What do we want to make that out of? Microcline, I guess. We can have 1 spot to get in there and dig. This. You already... No, you haven't dug that yet. Leave a spot open. There. You can dig that out. Same thing here. Okay. So then the siege equipment will be on the other side of the fortification, so we have some shielding. That also prevents them from climbing up the walls and into the base. Okay, now we need the bolt thrower. One down there. And right there. Over there. In the other direction. There. There. Upward for over there. Downward. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One there. Skip. Skip. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's correct. Okay, and then point it to the side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So they'll get all of these placed. We'll dig this all out, and then we'll have our siege defense ready to go. And then we can kick off some hostilities. Put in some ballista bolts, or some ballistas. Yep, right there. Right there, and right there. Let's see, we've got sparring going on. Excellent. You guys need to be training. Mayor has ended a mandate. We've got more migrants. Okay. Then let's crank up the number of people in the squad. Melee potential. Toss you guys in. I'm fine with you using an engraver. Marks dwarves. Ranged potential. Yeah, toss all you in. Why do you have no portraits? Aerith Toulon, what is up with you? Aerith, you are an engraver, you're making bolt parts. Value sacrifice, recover quickly. Good spatial sense. It's all good for the military. I'm okay with that. Assign that artifact. And then we need to put some more windows, glass windows. We'll go ahead and get these set up so when this is ready to go, we can easily seal it off. We need a wall, also out of clear glass. That right there, and that right there. That one, oh, the scepter was visible, so we can go ahead and do a construction of clear glass window and put that right there. And at least it seemed like in Ragbones that sealing it off that way kept those artifacts from being any attempts at stealing them. We'll have to see if that holds up. Process black bag to plant. We did this way because of just how the cavern was shaped, but I'd really like to have some kind of, like, a pillar there in the middle that blocked line of sight so that the guys here could not see all the way across. And, yeah, so that they'd have to walk around the edge a bit. Which I could install something like that, of course. Did we ever get that statue melted down? Yes, we did. So, let's make another silver statue. Make one. And we're going to select the image. Do it about our civilization. Yeah, that's fine. Why is our item inaccessible? Was that when I had the civilian alert on? I bet it was. Yeah, almost certainly. Okay. Well, basically, we're just waiting for them to finish digging. Where are the other guys digging? You're right there. I should have more miners than that, yeah. Okay, we'll allow you to mine as well. Miners. Why are two of you not counting? You still have too high of a skill in engraving, I guess. Temple, let's throw in some chairs. We'll do like little pews. So we want mayor has imposed a ban. Great. We want to make an altar. We have material for altar. Pearl ash. Do a steel altar or a silver altar. Just do a copper one. There. Copper altar. Make one of those. We will put said altar right there. So it'll be like they're preaching from that altar, and then we'll set up chairs, like little pews. Space them out, leave a central pathway clear. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then toss in a chest, like it's for collections or something, for tithe. Toss that in there. Anything else we want to put in there? I don't think so. It'll also hold instruments, I guess. Which, make that one a top priority. Did we put a chest in our... We never made this a tavern. Ooh, okay. Hang on. I'm going to... get rid of that section. Just leave all of the places with dining stuff set up. Yes, accept. And then let's do a meeting place. Nope, don't erase, add. Add right there. And then we'll assign the dining hall to it. But this will make them a little happier. Make this a tavern. The Oats of Bronze, that's okay. No visitors, please. We'll add in a chest, and let's assign this to the tavern. Put this chest right there. Make that a top priority. Okay. I should get them socializing in the tavern. We might get some tavern dances later on. Get some tavern music. It will be nice. What about our hospital? Our hospital... We've got beds, we've got tables, we've got traction benches, we've got chests. Ooh. Why do we have no soap? Did we never start making soap? What was that? We've got a ashery, we've got a soap maker. How do I set up soap? Yes. Lye containing items. Did we not start making lye? No, we did. Amount of lye is less than 20. Make more lye. We've got plenty of lye, so that one's registering correctly. The soap one is not. soap. Lye containing items is apparently not lye. Okay, material. Lye. Frozen lye items. What we want? It seems weird. Why would we want it to be frozen? No. Items. Lye. Not containing items. Lye/milk-free items. Less than. No, is greater than 10. We'll have to check as we use it up. Does that work correctly? Not sure. I know the soap bar one doesn't really seem to, because I think it treats each kind, like if you, each kind of tallow makes a then specific kind of soap. Like you'll get dog soap, cat soap, sheep soap, so on and so forth. And it doesn't seem to differentiate. Or doesn't count the, or it does differentiate and doesn't count them all as just soap bars. So I'll wind up with literal hordes of soap. I might as well make an extra magma smelter. It's never a bad thing to have an extra one of those. And an extra magma forge. And then we'll make another iron anvil. Okay. Don't necessarily think we need those, but it's not going to hurt to have an extra. Here's another. Let's see. This is... Okay. That's the new statue we made about our dwarven civilization. Which apparently their image is of a bin, which is a little... not the greatest. They could have worked on that. Maybe... I don't know if we could have worked on that, but if we could have, we should have. And let's put in another statue. Add one of you right there. How are we doing on silver? We've got enough silver to do at least 2 more statues. Okay, and we just made some soap. So, silver statue. Make 2 of these, and this time do them about our group. Okay, so we will put them statue, one right there and one right there. Okay. Nobles. Can I assign a dungeon master? I can. Okay, we're gonna assign you, and then we'll do a low priority job to get your stuff all set up. You need a office, a dining room, and a quarters. You don't need a tomb. Let's say in here. We'll stick you over by the mayor. So, let's see, 1. Don't need a huge office, so that can be your office. Actually, do this as priority 5. And then that can be, say, your dining hall or your sleeping quarters. We have enough room. We're not going to need exceptionally nice quarters. Let's do that, and then we're going to expand this a little bit. Yeah, because that leaves me just enough room. I might get another set in there. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Set that all up. You do not need double... Yeah, no. We will do double entrances for them. At some point we will get more platinum, and that will stop angsting on us about not having enough platinum. Did we ever smelt the bracelet? No. Why are you still over here? Are you sure I set up... Did I not? I might not have removed metal finished goods from this storage. So we'll make sure that's done. And then we can only store them over to this in the meltable storage. Saving. Come on, guys, let's go. We should be doing a bunch of digging. Pretty please. I would like my siege defenses set up and ready to go. We're up to 100 population, so we're probably going to have one before too long. Though I think we've got enough military we could deal with it as is. Hey, BRAM, it is going well. Working on our siege defense. Slowly but surely. We're going to have... This is going to be a short fort. It's my interim fort between my last long one and then the dino update on Thursday. So we're just doing a short fort that then we're going to go to war with the elves and the humans and turn up sieges to the max and see how long we can last. Yes, dinos on Thursday. Very excited. Okay, what were we... I literally just said something I needed to do, and then I forgot what it was. I think I did. Oh, move the deselect metal stuff from the finished goods over here. That is craft goods. Own. Which we don't want to trade. This is craft goods. Non-metal. Yep. That was the problem. Okay. Undo that. Old clothing, which I don't think... Let me check. Armor. Do we have any worn out? Not armor. Let's see. Legwear. Where's legwear? Legwear. None of those have an X yet. You do. Where are you? You're still in there. Okay. So I do think they're still not giving up their old clothing without the Dia Pack thing. Not totally sure on it, but it does seem that way. So I'm going to turn back on cleaned no dump. And then we should be getting some clothing moved over to the old clothing stockpile, I think. Crossing fingers. Unless it just needs to be way more worn out than I thought it did. Wait, why are we not auto-assigning this bedroom? You need somebody. You need somebody. You do. This is going to tell me how many bedrooms I still need, which is convenient. Wait, do I have multiple? Do those overlap? Hang on. Undo. Assign you. Assign this as a bedroom. There you go. Assign that engraver. I think those are all assigned now. Let's look. Places. Locations. There's a way to see this. It's not zones. Oh, it is zones. Okay. Dormitory. Those are all assigned bedrooms. Got one here. Assigned that to a person. Places. Zones. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that are unassigned. Which I think is less people or less bedrooms than we need. So I'm gonna have to make a few more. That person has a significant other though. That's nice. That's the Herald mod. I'll show you in a second. It gives you a little bit of a Legends viewer in game. It's not like everything you would get out of Legends, but it gives you some of it. And then the part I really like, though I was not using it that much on this one since this is a quick fort, is it gives you a journal where you can document things as you progress. So if you have like a cool event or a cool person, you can journal about it, and it really adds more connection to the game. I like it a lot. So like if you have a siege, write a little paragraph after the siege so you remember about it. Stuff like that. Tasks, no. Places. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. And assign you to it. So that gives me, I think they're all assigned now. Yes. And I have a few more that I can make. That needs a door. Any of the rest of these need doors? Doesn't look like it. And I still don't know if that's in the burrow. Not that burrow. Here. Assign everybody to it. That burrow's paused. Like, that should only come into play if we're trying to keep people in a very specific area. We will add that though, because if that's a bedroom, they need to be able to access their bedroom. Here, we might not have had the hallway connecting. That should all be fine. I don't actually plan to dig any more on this level, but we'll grab all of this just in case. That is cavern. What are you guys trying to do down there? Except, do not put the cavern. Oh wait, no, that is, oops. Except, sorry. That's our part of our cavern. So we do actually want that. Yep, my bad. Include that. Include. We just don't want... Here, we want that little bit. Accept. And then let's make a few more bedrooms. We'll make those all bedrooms. Done. And assign them. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like that. Assign you. And assign you. Now, if I was ever getting really, really particular, and I made, like, bedrooms near the work assignments, I mean, these are fairly close by, but you could get really particular about, hey, so the weaponsmiths are assigned near the weaponsmith area and so on. But dwarves gain skills over time, so it's not like that would stay constant either. Okay, those are new tombs. Those are not new tombs. That's gonna be where we put our dungeon master. We gotta let it build real quick. It gives you part of what you would get looking people up in Legends. Not all of it. Yeah. It does take, you gotta let it build, scan the history, so when you start here, it's gonna take a little while. Ooh. I wasn't thinking about the fact that we have a 300-year-old world on this one, so this could actually take a little bit. We'll see. But you only have to do this once. So really, whenever you start a new world, you should run this real quick. And then it's ready to go. Come on, Harold. You can do it. You can process everything. Maybe. I've never done it. I've only ever done it on my, like, 100-year-old world. We'll see how this handles at 300. A lot more history. I'd like to see a vampire. I've never had a vampire in one of my forts. I usually do younger forts. That's part of why we're doing an older fort this time, is I would like to see a vampire. I've never had one. It's on my to-do list. Come on, Harold. Luckily, if it crashes the game, we're in early summer, so it saved fairly recently. Okay, once our siege defenses are up, we'll kick off some wars. We don't actually have much of a population yet as far as staffing an army, but we could put the majority of the population in the army, and we don't need a lot of free people. And then the only other project on the list is finding an underground lake, either in the first or the second cavern that touches the edge of the map, and then bringing that over to set up a fishing spot. I've heard about it. I haven't actually watched it. I did watch a good bit of it wasn't really a vampire fort, it was a fort with a vampire in it intentionally, Blind Sport recently that he did, where he intentionally infected his mayor, I think it was. Oh, wait for the program to respond. You can do it, Dwarf Fortress. Well, let me check. How close are we to an ad? I might just go ahead and run an ad while this is thinking until the end of time. Let's see. Creator dashboard, a stream manager. No, we just had an ad. Yeah. Please, Harold? Pretty please? I should have asked somebody that does older forts, been like, hey, have you tried out Harold? Did it work? On the 100-year-old forts, like, it does take a little, oh, there we go. Awesome. Okay. Like, it does take a little while on a 100-year-old fort, but it's not, it's just long enough on that you start to get worried. Yes, for science. Who is starving and why are you starving? Human caravan has arrived. This might be our last trading with the humans. You can absolutely... Never mind, you cannot get out of there. Okay. Priority 1. No, yes you can. It's a slope right there that you can go through. That's why I left them open. Little dwarves causing me angst because they can't dig where they need to dig. Dig there. Come down this way. Dig there. Here you go. There's absolutely no reason you should be stuck dehydrated over there. And it doesn't even say you're stuck. You're just like not going to get food or drink? Why? I said your only task had to be mining, but that doesn't actually prevent you from going to the tavern. Who are you? You are Sakzul. Sakzul. Here. Shouldn't be the issue, but just in case, we will let you go do other things. Please go. No, you still want to mine. But you can absolutely get up through there and then exit and go get something to drink. That is well within your capabilities, little dwarf. Stockpile. 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 I guess we'll do it behind all of them. There, and there, and there. This is for iron bolts. Iron, nope. Stay in the stockpile when I start typing. Metal. Why in the world? Yes, there you go. Oh, why you didn't want to do that earlier? This is surface entrance bolts. Okay, and we want you. Where are we stockpiling these? Here, iron bolts. We want you to give to this stockpile. There we go. So now they should bring stuff up. We're also going to tell you to keep siege equipment loaded. Merchants have arrived. Oh yeah, the human merchants. Then this might be our last trading with them. Conglomerate bracelet. Here, broker, come trade. Why you are not stranded? Who is saying you're not stranded? I know you're not. So I don't know what is wrong with you. That's an upward slope. Here, go do that one first. You're not in the burrow, are you? Wait, no? Yes. That should not prevent you from exiting the burrow. But just in case, we're going to set that up. In fact, that should have forced you out of the burrow. Except, that is not the issue. You're just being weird. Okay, run away. Run back to there. For some reason, I think it was not registering that upward slope as passable. Which is odd. Like it doesn't say unusable. That's cavern floor. Unless having the bolt thrower there blocks off that path? I wouldn't think so. But I guess maybe. Yeah, you're registering as stuck down there too, so bolt thrower like that must actually block off the path. Weird. Okay, well when you wake up from your little nap, go dig yourself out. I did not realize they did that. What'd you bring me, humans? Bring me more spinach. Bring me all of the spinach. I need it for green dye. I do not need ratweed. Okay. We'll grab all of that. And then... let's see. Totems. Let's trade those to you first. Okay, more than enough totems. Toss a few more back. And trade. Okay. Then you are done. And I think I'm actually going to turn these off from automatic trading. I'd rather than bring them over as single items. So I don't have to deal with bins. And that's like not a long walk, so it shouldn't be much of an issue. Why? You are now storing cave spider remains over there. Oh, because I was testing something and I allowed it. I do not want remains in there. There. And you give to that one. Did I never set up... you're only 15% full. Okay. Why are they not putting your skeleton... human blood... ooh, wait a minute. I know what I did. Here. Corpses. Human. Yep. That's exactly... I hadn't gone back and re-allowed humans and elves in here. Uh-huh. Okay. Elf. You're allowed. Human. Spell. Because I need them to be added to the minecart. So they properly get disposed of. Yep, there we go. Okay, now they should come in and they should move that guy's skeleton over into the minecart at some point. They're putting the spider remains in there, and they're putting his. There we go. Excellent. And that's why they weren't messing with this either, I bet, because it is human remains. Which they do allow in this area, right? Human. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. I always figure out, why is the stockpile not doing what you think it should do? Rid of those work order, or those dig orders. We'll channel down from above, and then we'll go around and we'll remove the edges. So there's nowhere for them to climb. Or not easily climb, and we'll have it walled in with fortification, which I don't even know if they can get here to do a fortification. Since they couldn't go up that to exit, I might have to remove those bolt throwers and then reposition them. Suspended. Blocks another thing. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that bolt thrower. Get rid of that one. And that one. After you build those fortifications, we'll come back and we'll add those back in a little bit. Okay. Oh, and then I'm going to... let's see. I'm going to snooze this ad because it is 8 o'clock, so we've been going for a little over 4 hours. And then I'm going to call the stream there. We will go on a raid over to Thades. And next stream, so let's see, tomorrow's Saturday, it'll be at 6 p.m. Central. We will be playing Dwarves again. We'll finish up the siege stuff, which won't take us long. Put in some bridges so we can block things off. And then we will go to war with the elves and the humans and see if they can kill us.